Hello, hello, hello there. How you doing? How's it going? It's another early day EU stream and all that. Of course, this is New Zealand, Australia stream, I guess. I have family there, so I guess it makes a lot of sense. Not sure if anyone from there watches me though. I'll be more than happy. Add to money. An auto life for my lady. Yeah, and the sun is not right. The moon is right, but the sun's a little rough at this time. Yo, it's extremely early. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, chat, this is Road to Dark Ixion. I only need one item. I think. I think we only need the Auto Phoenix for Lulu. I think that's it. Because apparently I cannot get Evade and Counter. It's impossible. I confirm it. With the speedrun Discord. You cannot do it. Sucks. Life's unfair. That's just how it is. It's actually ridiculous that that's even a thing. What can you do about it? The Road to Dark Ixion? Just take Mikum. Yeah. I think Yose might be a little bit closer. But yeah. We're waiting for the seed. So I can money drops. There you go. That's my seat. Greater Sphere Unknown. Astro Sword for Tidus. Yatu Oran. Ooh, I only need to kill 2. Look at that. Or Phoenix Bungle. Maybe instead of the that 2, we can kill something else. Like, No, it keeps running 3. Like, it's not that important. It shouldn't be that important. It's just that this Auto Phoenix has only 3 slots. It doesn't matter for no customize, but it's fine. Or apparently I cannot change that role, I think. Star Capture. Good. And I don't actually need any what is it? Any Dark Matters. I believe we already have 99. Because I haven't been saving in that. Yes, this is the overdrives only. Okay, my checklist. There's a bunch of things I need to do. Okay, before the stream, make a tracker. I did that. Very good. We did it, chat. Not for this fight though, for the other. Items for Hyper Mighty G. Okay, so I gotta move a lot of stuff. Let's do that. So I want... Not gonna need elixir, so... Winnings. Chocobai. 28 is not a whole lot. I might steal a couple. We'll see. No, actually I cannot. Or can I? I won't alter the drops too much. But a little bit. I probably don't need that many. Because Hyper Mighty G. Okay, stars. Light. Healing and potions. Yeah, so from here, just all the potions. Oh, I guess the Alvid potion as well. There's the Phoenix Dance too. You can probably go to hell. I think even this. Something like this. How much less grinded would you have taken if you use overdrives from the start? A lot less. Obviously. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go get something for my boys. Yeah, the biggest difference is the things we... It's obviously the time you spend on bosses, like grinding for bosses, and stealing items. Yeah, it would have been a lot less, maybe like 50 hours left, something like that. But I don't mind this because I do a lot of things at the same time. It's much better this way, I think, than having to play the thing twice, in my opinion. Because yeah, maybe 50 hours left, but then the other playthrough will also take at least like 30 hours, so... Okay, I think this should be all. Because I think this is a Hyper Mighty G. I have my wings. Yeah. That feels like it should be everything. If this doesn't take forever, I might even go for one for Waka. I'm not sure. No, actually, that's on a different file, isn't it? Or is it the same? No, it is the same. It is the same. It's the one for Dark Balefort and Dark Ifrit. We're gonna do Dark Ifrit, any and any. and no customize. But I'm gonna have to play Blitzball, I think. I don't think we can do it without Blitzball. I don't think the damage is enough. Unfortunately. It doesn't feel like it should be enough. If the other one was barely possible. Okay, this one right here is probably fine. Oh yeah, equipment. So we keep War Conductor. We go first. Chaman. 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 Oh, it would be nice to start with Overdrive. Although we're gonna get it fast, I think. Yeah, comm rate seems fine. Okay. That should be good. Money targets a little bit as well. Their target is Riku, which kind of sucks. I don't like that at all. Maybe I can change it. Is there a good place to change it? Without altering drops? I don't think so. I think I have to take the L with Waka. It's alright. Alright. It's time to suffer, but this time it's not gonna be as bad. Trust me on that. Can take my word for it. Oh. Okay, on second thought, I forgot my first strike. So maybe I'll die. We'll see. Oh my god. Okay. Don't take my word for it, chat. Mental. Yeah, it should start like this, of course. Of course. Second try. Alright, this time for real. I promise. Although she doesn't start with Overdrive. It would have been nice to get the Overdrive there. Like, Cheetos definitely got it. Because then I can start with Hyper Mighty, but whatever. Yeah, this is one of the things about starting so early. My voice is definitely a little weird in the morning. Congratulations on completing the... Oh my god, why do you do this to myself? Thanks. I get views though, so I don't mind it. I do it to myself and to the viewers too. I was about to type challenge, so the beat notice, and you can play any final battles. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, finally, I can finally do this shit. There you go. Yeah, and that gets me regen, protect, and auto life. So it's like, it's so insane. Like it's crazy. And then she recovers the thing immediately. Now, can I even do it here? I can't even do it here. If I want, I can do another one, you know? But I think I'll wait. Oh, chat, I haven't done any... I'm a dummy. What am I doing? I'm just surviving. Where's my candle? I'm very distracted today. I lost like 10 turns, I think. Can't blame me. I cannot blame you, definitely. Not blaming you, trust me. It's not okay. You can blame me if you want, though. Stella, why would you do this to me? What the fuck? Why are you like this? Sadism. I see. Yeah, the only bad part is they revive with not the best. Maybe I should have got an extra magic weapon for Riku. That's actually like not bad at all. I wonder if I should get that for Ixion. Does it matter on Ixion? It doesn't matter on Ixion. Interesting. I never thought about that. I think he survives. Maybe not. Actually not. It's a lot of presses. That sucks. Oh, come on. I guess that can happen. Not sure if that's enough. Unlucky. It's incredible how many resources you save. Oh, I wasn't enough. I thought maybe with the protect it will be enough. Sucks. I guess maybe I should let Riku die more often. Otherwise I'm not saving those items. Things will get a lot faster when we run out of potions. Yeah, I think that's just out of range. Out of region as well. So many presses. I love it. Sure, why not? I guess we can do that. I don't mind it. Alright, think. This one's important. If she dies, it's 2 turns in a row. Otherwise, just 1 on Juno. It can be dangerous, actually. And that doesn't change it. So this can be dangerous. This can be very dangerous. I wonder if I solved it. Okay, I didn't solve it. Not quite. But it is tricky. You probably get it. Yeah, this is tricky. Juno dies, it's 2 turns in a row. I might die to True Hydraulics. That might just happen. Oh boy. It might be over. Unless Riku can survive. She can, okay. Good. Good job, Riku. Okay, we're fine. We're back. That's scary as fuck. Because I'm playing a little risky. Not doing like chocobo wings. Are we doing 79? Okay. That's alright. it's 2 turns. Starting with Juno. Mm, 3 in a row. Starting with the Juno. If the order was different, would be better. Can low-key wait too. Yeah, a little dummy, because you're gonna get haste from that anyways, but otherwise he dies, I think. Did she die already? I actually don't remember. Gonna die a bunch. Hasn't even woken up. Dies again. Yeah, so that's faster now. Maybe not. Oh, she's dead. Yuna doesn't get the turn. It can be dangerous. We'll see. Okay. That should be alright. Does that work? Yeah, I'm gonna need this to make it work. It's still a very long fight, I gotta say. Alright, fuck it. Of course. Cool animation. We're in pace on Phoenix Dawns. On average, you need half. And I actually need less than that because of the Hyper Mighties. And yeah, we're manning an armor for Lulu, by the way. Using healing water. Okay, 44. When I have like 20, I might unequip some of the shamans. Five. Actually, this might be a good moment to do it. Can probably keep... Which one is good to keep? Not sure. Maybe Riku's? I guess she has the moon, which gives me protect when I come back. Because he can also come back in haste. Just do this. Is he dead? Ooh! Oh shit. Both three in a row. Somehow optimal. Chat, I'm halfway. Can you believe that? Let's go. Keep it coming. Not sure why I did that. Okay. No. I mean, it's all right. Not too bad. I've seen worse. No. Optimal. I like when he aligns like that. Although somewhat scary when it happens. Yeah, like we can have stuff like this. But we have the emergency mega potions for that. Very good. Finally. They didn't show up for a little bit. Ricky dies. Be alright. Okay, nobody dies. Ricky dies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit faster in my process. It's also the lack of auto potion that's making things faster. It's incredible how the animation of Auto Potion slows everything down. That's why I stopped using it on Dark Anima NSG. I went for Social instead. Well, 2 Doom right here. I'm getting closer. Ooh, double turn. Okay. You still got the double turn. That's kind of weird. So I wonder if the haste from Hyper Mighty G works in a different way than the haste from a Chocobo. It might be. Maybe it just gives you haste, but it doesn't give you the boost. It's actually very interesting. Yeah, maybe it doesn't do the CDV damage. Just the state. Real funny mechanic, if true. And by funny, I mean awful. Yeah, press. I love those. A 100 targets. Nice. I love it. My favorite. Are we stuck in a loop? Like if I just keep defending, I'm just gonna keep getting this maybe? I do need to recover though. Just run out of region. RNG2 loop. RNG2 alignment. I wonder if that's a thing. Where you press the RNG2, you move the RNG2 at the same speed of the animations, maybe? And that makes it so it just circles. That would be such incredible technology. Ooh! Dangerous. But we have Auto Phoenix at least. Another Riku. Yeah, why is she killing this if she already has Auto Phoenix? Is she dumb? What the fuck? I need another one, chat. No. I think I can sacrifice some Wagas. She still has Auto Potion, I completely forgot. I mean, that's fine. I would like to change it though. Can't sacrifice Wagas. Because I'm not getting returns. Yeah. This is like so many targets without a Tidus. But yeah, we cannot die to lack of Phoenix Downs. It's impossible at this point. Nice. This is faster in comparison to last time I saw you do this? Absolutely. Yeah. Last time it was like 2 hours or something. The first time with Manips, I think it was 1 hour 40. Without Manips, rather. Like, I was very wasteful with Mega Phoenixes. I didn't care too much. Second time, with Manips, I was less wasteful, so I had to plan more. And that meant it took me like 2 hours something. And now it's probably like 1 hour and a quarter, probably. If I include the setup. If I don't include the setup, rather. It's almost over, so... Yeah, the Hyper Mighty just... it's so broken. I get the free regen and protects. That without overdrive you have to get them with items. Yeah. Lucky for me, the captures give me a lot of them. Even though I have to sell all my Door to Tomorrows, it sucks a little bit because I was running out of money. I had to sell all my Door to Tomorrows and Underdog secrets, but I still have the winning formulas and Gambler Spirits. That's still a lot of them. And you can always steal them, but it costs money. And only use about 40 here. Pretty alright. Another unit. We're almost there. Ooh, double turn. That's a little risky. Yeah, I've seen that like 3 times in this fight. And I think on all of them I could have died. Maybe from a double press. Or just barely make it and had to use the Mega Phoenix. Release me from this prison. We're almost there. Just a little bit. Look at the bright side, Chad. You only had to see this. This is the third time, I guess. Yeah, this is the third time. Some people have to do this shit like dozens of times just to get like an attempt at BFA. I don't, because I'm money. I don't work hard. I work smart. And I work hard too, but it's hard. It's how I work, I guess. Okay, this is probably the last one I need. It's gotta be the end of it. Pandora confirms on stream. Not hard work. I have discipline. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm not that hard of a worker. That's true. Why can't you just pass here? Okay. That one time, it's dying the second time. Now it's gonna die another time. Explodes. And then it dies again. Very good. Phoenix Bangle. The Bob died 3 times. Yeah. Alright. There you go, chat. We got it. Road to Dark Ixion. Almost complete. So, I mentioned some weapon during the fight that I thought was useful, but now I cannot remember what it was. What was it? I don't remember. Well, maybe it was nothing. Unfortunately, Dark Ixion doesn't have anything that helps me later on for Ifrit and Balefort. Like, actually, Balefort has a good weapon that could have been useful for the others. Because Balefort can give you a first strike. It's like the only other method we have to get a first strike. But Ixion is like lightning strike. Ah, yes. Yeah, I can't remember. Just can't remember. Was it alchemy? I actually don't want alchemy, I think. Or maybe I do. Let's see. If she dies, she always gets revived by Tidus. And if she gets revived, so I have 2 options. I could... Yeah, maybe the alchemy is good on Tidus. Then I can set her up with Lulu. Because Tidus can sometimes kill her with low HP. Look at that, 38. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. B-Blade. Okay. Let's see, checklist. We got that. Yeah, it really is just the equipment, so that's the same. This we're gonna change. My backup character, it's probably gonna be Waka. Yeah, it's gonna be Waka. Can save Riku, I guess. Gonna turn into Lulu, I guess. Not sure if that's the best. But maybe. I think it's fine. So the rematch goes. Can you even get here? I think there's nothing that is useful for you. Sure. We can start initiative on Riku. The best would be to have initiative on Lulu, actually. I think you can buy it. I'm not sure I can buy it somewhere. Moon Survivor. Yeah, because I have this initiative here, but it would be nice to not have to change that. Let's see. Chop. Pretty sure there's a shop that sells initiatives. So how am I doing on wings? It's kind of alright. I can still use these two. Chocobo, star. Okay, so we don't need these. I should get more water gems, I think. There's more of these. That should do it. Do I care about... I think I only care about target money. I don't think I care about drops. Not sure. I'm not sure I don't. Vigilante, Initiative, Sentry, No, it's the booster character. Only some people get initiative. It's a little unfortunate. Let's see. Cactuar. Riku. There's too many equipments in the vicinity. I guess I can get Chocobo wings out of it. There's also a possibility. Well, I kind of always want a preemptive. Right? Maybe I can start with a different party. No, it doesn't work. No, unfortunately it doesn't work. What's my best sort of water gems? It's like underwater, I think. One of these. Akelos, I guess. Put to sleep. Okay. No. Oh, whatever. Oh, I kill Riku. Oops. Look here, everyone. Okay, no equipment. Actually good. Okay. Oh, it's just feather. Wing, it's probably the rare. Well. Probably die with this, right? I mean, feathers are not useless. Need to find out how much Lulu does. Steam Machine has a price now. Is that the cube? Or not? Okay, you do 8th. That's kind of miserable. It's the cube. What's the price? Is it insane or not? Yeah, it's a little insane. Holy shit. We have video games at home moment. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I mean, it is like a gaming computer, right? Specialized for that and all that, but I guess for that price, I might as well just get a gaming computer instead. Do we have any extras of, like, Garber? Any Garber? This Garber I have. How much damage is this? I think you don't die. Yeah, you don't die by that. Because a gamer computer, you can use it for more stuff. I think the one that has a lot of potential is the VR set. Because you can get that from a gaming computer, right? Where are my dreams? Here. Trying to get an initiative, chat. I know where it is. I don't know much about the VR stuff. Seekers. So one more and then I have ability for killer. Which means Lulu has to kill. Which is a little painful. I wonder if normal Cactuar has it as well. Cactuar with a Q. No, he has strength +5, that sucks. Okay, so this is the difficult one. Should probably get a fast Lulu as well. If I can. Okay, it's preemptive. That's good. So I need to get lucky on the roll. That's pretty bad. That's exceptionally bad. That's pretty good. That might be... don't remember if shadows work. I hope they do. No, it's immune. So this might not be enough. No. Come on, Lulu. No, you suck. It has literally 1 HP. Oh, how the fuck are we gonna do this? That is actually so hard to do. Because I think that's the max damage. That is so fucking hard. I could try to roll for a frag grenade, maybe. Okay, so is in fact not the max damage. I need to roll the max damage. It's 1 away from the max damage. Okay, so if I roll max damage, we got it. Pretty hard though, but I think we can do it. Like 1 in 32. Yeah, max damage, chat, is not 1 in 40. I think it's 1 in 32. Which actually, that's a number that makes more sense. Come on. Chat, I wasn't looking. It's fine, I have sensor. I've been censored. That's alright. I also don't know how much Waga does. He might do like 35. Guess I can test it. Hard to this. No, you suck. Just end me. Thanks. Just gonna take a beat. It sucks that it's guaranteed for killer and not guaranteed for Lulu instead. What are we having in the future? I have another one for killer next, so I can fail once. And I wonder, what about the Q character? Oh, really? That sucks. One guy's not fast. Ah, that's so close, Chad. I need one more than that. You're kidding. And I can't do percentual damage. Oh, what the fuck? And that's the second one I get of those. Oh yeah, I'm running targets. This one was a Riku, I guess? Probably 4 targets roll. Yeah. I assume. Not sure if that rolls. This is very silly. I need to kill with Lulu. She can't really get anything better than this. It's immune to everything. It's not like I can even like hit it with a physical. It's gonna do like 1 damage. Again. My round. So many preemptives, what the fuck? $39. Maybe that's a Thieves. Guess not. Make the guys faster. Okay, there's actually one for Lulu, not that far away. It's not pretty, but it's not that bad. $77. Wow. Okay, so with a decent roll, maybe. Oh, come on, dude. And that means it's for Rigu. Not too bad, though. Because the next one is also for Riku. Or for Killer, rather. $77, so it's 30 something. It was like 38, 39 damage, I guess. Yeah. How much damage did you do? Come on. Only a crit. A very bad roll. Not bad. I mean, that would have been good if I had a hit here. Like an extra turn, but I don't. Fuck off. Wake up. No. Wake up. 36. Okay. Ooh, double. That's actually bad. Although, maybe it's pretty good. Maybe it's pretty good, chat. With a 1 element. No, that's pretty bad. That sucks ass. I don't think anything is on the limit. Maybe if you hit and it's a crit, I can see it working. It's funny because if I commit to just kill a lot of them, I will probably be on the Lulu weapon already. Maybe I have to do that. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. This is a little miserable. Whatever. So stupid. I'm just gonna do this. So much sunken cost fallacy here. It's kind of crazy. Just trying to optimize things that I don't really need to optimize. More sonars. That's a radio station in Chile. Radio sonar. Rego. It's a pretty good station. I'll put it like top 2 with Futuro. Radio Futuro. It's Pandora from Lost in Numbers and welcome to Radio Futuro. Only Chileans will understand that joke. Sentry. We're almost there. So it's a Reco, Conductor, and then Character Spy, finally. Yeah, and all of this is so I don't have to change Riku. Alright, that's it. Cool. All right. Very good. Yeah, on second thought, I probably didn't need that. It's just how it is. Oh, whatever. Because you know Celestials. With Celestials, it would have been more useful. Whatever. Nobody stopped me, so... Although I guess we can make it work out. Can we make it work out? Should I make it work out? Probably not. It's Juna for Riku. Yeah, I didn't need that. Oh well. That's alright. 20. It feels like it's enough. I don't think I will need more than that, but get a couple more. Why not? Maybe like 30. Oh, of course. My boy. That's better. Come on, I know you have more. You just have one steal so far, I think. Oh, that hard. Okay. Now is comrade correct? Should be. Yeah, it should be. All right, I think we're ready. I have no idea where preemptives are though. That sucks a little bit. I could try to check, but it's pretty hard. Maybe I can just go without it. How bad is it without preemptive? It definitely is a little bit miserable. How are my targets? If I skip 2 targets, it's actually not that bad. Don't want to redo the manip, if I'm being honest. I'm a little lazy. You know I don't work hard, chat. I actually know exactly how many captures I've done. $11, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $20. Feels like 20 simulators. Need to discount 2 because of this part. Okay. Now, was the last fight a preemptive? I don't remember. Okay, that's a non-preemptive. There was like 2 preemptives, 3 preemptives in a row, 4 preemptives in a row. Okay. I mean, I do feel like I got a lot of preemptives during the Cactuars. Oh, and I die sometimes on them. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So I'm low-key looking for the next preemptive. Actually don't like that. I also need an item to clean things fast on Thunder Plains. Probably a Supreme Gem. It's a little bit of an overkill. But it works. Is this on... This is on the second. So yeah, that's probably the best, actually. Because I think the animation is faster than the Dark Matter. I actually don't know. I don't quite remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where I am on preemptives. Chad, I think I'm gonna have to do the money again, unfortunately. Like, I have the feeling that I can get away without a preemptive. But I don't know if I want to do it. Maybe I don't want to do it, you know? It's a little painful. Let's do this. Let's do a BRB. And I'll do a new money to get a preemptive. But let's travel to the place. I need like one Phoenix Dawn. No rest. Sure. Okay, coupon. So this save feels closer than the one on the agency. Is it? Actually, no. It might be farther. I think it's farther. Okay, that's a preemptive. I might know where I am, Chad. Maybe I don't need the money. There's a chance I don't need it. Is enough? No. Okay, I just want to go to the bathroom. I think I don't even need more water for now. I'll be back. We're back. What do we have? I don't actually need light curtains, right? Yeah. What do I have the most of? Maybe grenades. Go ham with those. Oh yeah, I have my... No, not this one. I have a tracker for this. Ixion tracker. Okay, non-preemptive. Probably put this on top. Yeah, slightly overkill. I'll admit it. Ooh, this is the preemptive? Okay, I guess I might not be getting a preemptive for the direction. I feel like direction 2 is more important to get preemptive than 1. Okay, 27. No. It might be 2 fights. That's actually not too bad. Should I get fast Riku too? I want more after this, so. Yeah, I should get fast Riku. Maybe fast Juna as well. Doesn't hurt. Okay, I have everything I need here. I think. I'll change this guy eventually. Crystal is Riku. It's not too bad though. My colors here are kind of funny. The colors I have on my tracker right now, because I have yellow for Tidus, purple for Lulu, and that just makes me think about Wario.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to use this. I haven't used an HP tracker in quite a bit. I don't really need to keep track of anything on the first phase. I mean, apart from Tyrael. Oh, wait a minute. Is double winning formula a trio? Because double gambler it is. I actually don't remember if double winning is. I hope it is. That is not a preemptive. Okay. Okay, so my preemptive... they don't make any sense. It's alright. What can I do about it? I just need to get a... yeah, I think I can get a Yuna turn. Just barely. Yeah, just barely. The haze help a lot, in fact. It is not a trio, it's just double gambler. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's start again. I guess I don't want that menu. I'm sorry. I don't like that menu. No thanks. We're gonna be doing that a lot, and I can use this to actually get a preemptive menu. It is silly, but it is what it is. Whatever. That's just a little bit of a curse money. very tainted one. Do you get to Dr. Stone yet? Yeah, I got to the big revelation episode. It's a little crazy. I like it, but I don't know what they're gonna do now. I have no idea what the fuck they're gonna do. But I like it quite a lot. Like it makes sense too. Yeah, so targets and all those things, I can actually move them during the fights. Because remember, this is no encounters. Which means I'll get some fights walking towards it. I have never used a no encounters on this file. So it counts. Oh yeah. Very important. Colors. Should be non-preemptive. There was some misdirection, but every good mystery has some misdirection. Yeah. That's true. Oh, the targets are pretty good. Yeah, because otherwise it's too obvious. Don't want that, obviously. Dude, I'm right below the tower. What the fuck? It's hard to set up on this fight. I'm looking for the preemptive. And a decent fight to set up. Okay. So after this I have preemptive. So we're gonna set up here. Do these guys... Iron... Giant... Okay. That actually sucks. I didn't thought about that. I thought about everything except that. Like, losing Phoenix Downs is actually not great. But, whatever. That's just how it is. Shiny would be off, but it's alright. Oh no, actually, first target is Riku. This is Lulu, rather.
You heathen!
Okay. Attempt number 1.5, I guess. No, it's attempt number 2. This is number 2.
Something up there?
Let's go.
It's always attempt number 1. You're always number 1. I finally finished The Lost World, Jurassic Park book number 2. It's pretty good. Very, very different from the movie, but still you can see a lot of things from the book in the movie. And there's also things that are not in the movie. Like Sarah Harding being a superhero. I love it. She's so fucking busted in the book. Insane. So strong. That is not a preemptive. Can you not get a preemptive on this sucker? I wonder if that's a thing. Or maybe the fact that he's a boss. Maybe I have to calculate it differently. Could be that. Maybe it's fixed to not be a preemptive. Oh well. It's alright. Maybe I just can't get it. Maybe they trigger it in a different way. So Lulu is first. Do we get... Lulu means Juna actually. That's a little painful. We're gonna lose some turns. But it's alright. Because after this, Chi-Yon just comes back. It's not fast though. Oh, actually, Alchemy fucked me up there. Look at that. Oh shit. That sucks. Oh, it's so bad. Have the 4 turns at least. Or something. And yeah, this won't be back to back, by the way, Chad. I'm probably gonna go get Phoenix Downs in between. Because this is a completely different beast than the other. Okay, so what do we have? there's Lulu, so they both die. No matter what, I can only get like an overdrive with Riku. I mean, sure. It is what it is. So, tech. That's a lot of turns that you get. Okay, Riku's gonna suffer a lot. Not yet. But now. No. The lag of auto haze is actually painful. Okay. You just can do a super. It's not doing a whole lot of damage. Oof. We're probably gonna get a Lulu if we're lucky. A Riku? No, probably not. Probably just a Lulu. Though maybe the boost. Probably not, though. Ooh, though. Though. Oh, that is actually painful. Holy Christ. Lulu has the same value as Juna. But if I change her, I won't have an auto haste. I mean, auto Phoenix. That is really painful. That's crazy. Yeah, this might be a lot harder than I thought. Like, I don't know if I have enough DPP damage per Phoenix now. Oh my god, you're kidding. What is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? That is so stupid. Okay, I guess with fast Riku, maybe I can get a hit with her. A small possibility. If I knew this would happen, I would have fired her before. No. Sirius will get one though. That's something. Yeah, it's interesting because I was getting preemptives on Dark Anima. Like, I was able to manip those. But I can't seem to be able to manip this one. Unless I'm miscalculating something, which could be. Yeah, Lulu comes back after 5. That's also, you know, kind of painful. Is it a Riku turn? Not quite. Not quite. I don't think this will be enough. No. Unlucky. Okay, I have a guaranteed Riku. Can it lead into a guaranteed Tidus? I'm not sure. Avenger. It's 4, so both die. Now, what about Chocobo? That actually gives me a Tidus. Yeah, I should check those more often. I think that's gonna be extremely important for the clear. I think this gets me 2 trios, finally. The first double trio I do. She loses so much with the trio, it's kinda crazy. I can boost her. I don't win a whole lot, but it's just gonna die immediately. I guess this boost is actually better. It's not actually a boost, I think. It's more like a, you know, you have haste now. They're not the same. Did I put booster Cactuar? I think it did. Fuck. That shouldn't have killed. It didn't kill last time. So I think it put booster. Fuck. Seriously? So stupid. Dude. Probably did. It's not enough. That's enough. But yeah, I'm learning. I don't expect this one to be the clear for the next one, probably. Okay. Yeah, I know. This one, I don't think it's this one. It shouldn't. I'm taking too much damage. So I'm not even halfway, but I don't have that many Phoenix Downs. We're gonna lose the Riku here, I assume. I haven't been able to do a single Lulu overdrive, by the way. It's just too slow. I might start the next one with Auron. Because maybe that way I can do trio first turn, depending. Because that's my other Auto Phoenix. Because I definitely need 2 Auto Phoenix. I can't really go without it. That's not enough. Oh boy, that's not enough. 25. How is that not enough? Yeah, you know what could be a good strat? Maybe the Lulu strat is just not good. Maybe getting the Auto Phoenix for Lulu was for nothing. I never thought I would suffer so much for these many turns that she has to wait. I wonder if with Auron I can do something a little bit different with like Mani being so I can get more Riku turns. But it's still rough. Like, maybe I can do some... Let's do some testing here, because this run is kind of dead anyways. I'm just curious. Although Auron also takes fucking forever to come back. Yeah, maybe not the best. Maybe I do need a Waka with the Auto Phoenix. Boy. Should be a Luna turn. That just doesn't give me a whole lot. It's not a whole lot to work with. No. I have to do like a regular overdrive with Oron just so he doesn't fail the damage. Because he can miss. Too many Rigus. Too many puppies. Could do that, or I could change Lulu, but whatever. It's so stupid. It doesn't matter how much damage I do even. Just to do a little bit. But yeah, I can't really manipulate this. Now, we proved that Lulu can get a turn. Like, if Auron got a turn, that means Lulu can get a turn. And that means it is possible to do her overdrive. It's not a complete loss. Even though it kind of sucks. 5. Yeah. And I have a lot left. Let's see, what's the good target to start then? Considering I can't reliably predict the preemptives. I have this light over my head, chat. I'm a saint. That's why I have it. Can't quite do a whole lot about it. Let's see. So we start Juna Lulu Tirus. This change for Riku. We get Riku, Juna, Lulu. So ideally I want to get a Juna target. It's like the best. The best is the Juna target. Okay, so I'll clean 2. Can I even clean 2? It won't let me. Start again. I can clean that. I'm gonna count that as a death. Yeah, that's are not that meaningful anymore. I'll move those 2 targets during fights. And actually, it might be better to start with slow Riku, so she can get a boost from the wing. Yeah. And I think that's also true for the Yuna, isn't it? I think it is. This silly game. Okay. So last time I went out of my way to equip this. That's kind of insane. So yeah, I don't even know what encounters are anymore. Is this a preemptive? It's not. And to move 2 targets somewhere. Could be here. They're gonna kill Riku. Just do this. My 2 targets. They're not dead. You serious? That actually sucks. I guess 2 more targets is not that bad. That probably doesn't count as 1. Okay, that's actually bad. Just 1 target is kind of bad. I think so. Is it? It said Yuna dies first. Unless the boost is enough. Which I don't think it is. I need at least 1 more target. So... I'm gonna kill 1 of them. Okay, that's good. Dude, that's gonna guarantee an extra fight. Maybe not. Okay.
You heathen!
something up there?
Let's go.
Definitely harder than I thought it would be. Phase 10-10 for second phase. Oh boy. Oh, wait a second. Huh. But I guess Juna can be changed into Riku, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good. The bad part is this guy won't get a turn. That part sucks. Dude, it's actually hard to do the beginning of the fight. Because now target is Juna. Oh my god. I think it works though. Should work. Should work. Yeah, you don't get the extra like cushion at the beginning of the fight, like cushion damage that you do with first strike. Now when we beat it, and it's GNS, I had like 27 or 20 something, 24 Phoenix Downs left. That's the good part. Okay, that right there isn't enough. I think. Let me check. Let me double check. The still is Riku. Okay, so we can get a Lulu Overdrive then. This way. No, you're kidding. You're kidding. I changed everything except that? That is so stupid. I hate my life. Look how far away this is. What the fuck? Why would I do this to myself? Okay, give me a second. I need to find like winning formula plus something. Water. I need to get my... I need to get a globe. So many targets. Okay, give me a second. Winning level 3 can be. I think those I have close. Or Shining Gem, okay. Oh no, level 3 I have it. Okay, maybe Shining Gem, I guess. There's Lulu. Insane. Yeah, this attempt also looks painful. Depending on how attempts keep going today, this might be not possible no Blitzball. Because Waka changes things a lot. It's extra damage, but it's not just extra damage, it's also extra damage per tick. Because it revives more than Lulu, or comes back faster than Lulu rather. I hate it. I hate my life here. Oh, it's so far away. I want to start another attempt just because of that. Not gonna lie. I did 80 with Lulu. Can do a Lulu. Best I can do here. Okay, give me a second. Gotta prepare the sleeve. No, water. Not 9. Fortunate. This one's really painful because it's like 2 targets, Riku, 2 targets, Riku. So Riku doesn't come back. She comes back after 3. I guess there's a little bit of an argument for no alchemy. Because I'm probably not gonna be setting up or trying to get boost Riku a whole lot with Lulu. I feel like Tidus ends up doing it more. Absolutely painful. 63. And I see so many Rikus in the future. Too many, I think, even. And again, it's not even a boost. Just puts her into haste. That doesn't boost. So I think I'll get like 1 trio and then no trios for a little bit. But it might be just enough to do Tidus and Lulu damage, I think. Oh, I guess I should have passed 1 turn. Miscall. Sucks. Only Lulu. I'm very much not attached to this attempt because I have winning formulas on top instead of gamblers. Can't hit 9. Where are my 9s? I've done it before. Five Rikus in a row. I think this SMF is over. I low-key want to clean these Rikus for the next one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I still don't know what's like the best target to have at the beginning of the fight. Can't quite tell. Maybe it is Riku. Maybe it is better for Riku to die immediately. As weird as that sounds. Okay. I need water and bathroom again, chat. Bye back. Again. Señora. I gotta say, I think I underestimated this challenge. Like, Rigu without auto haze, it's a lot bigger than it sounds. $18-month grind? No, I don't think so. I'll probably just release one of the restrictions before that. Like, either no Blitzball, I think makes it a lot easier, and Celestials makes it, gets me a tiny edge, believe it or not, because of Masamune. That extra first strike is actually, it's actually really good. It's like exceptionally good for the first turn, because I can always set up for
Something up there?
one overdrive and maybe look for
Let's go.
a certain amount of targets that always assure I get 2. Gamers. Yeah, any geniuses in chat that know if you can get a preemptive on this fight? Or is it guaranteed to never be a preemptive? Ooh, that sucks. So Juna needs 2 turns for that? Or I guess it depends on how much she rolls. Because I think last fight, she just was able to jump 1 turn. So it might depend on ICV. Yeah, that stinks. There's another, like, kind of bad beginning, in fact. It's really bad, in fact. Maybe I do want to start with a fast Juna. Almost no matter what. She will get a turn, though. That's the good part. She will somehow get a turn. That's ridiculous. Mental. Is no one gonna get it? You fucking kidding me, dude? No one's gonna get it. That's a joke. That's literally a joke. No one gets it. What do we even do? So stupid. Hang on. There's one way. Juna can help me, I think. Okay, that's one option. That is so silly. And it might even be 5 turns. And I have no way to know. Because I don't have a rank 5. Thing is also with customize, I'm pretty sure this is free. I mean, we kind of demonstrated it already. Okay, I actually got the thingy. Somehow got the turn. So this will give me a turn with Riku. Should I suicide her? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, also with Celestials, you can get Kalat Bulk for phase 2. For a bait encounter. Not that I want to get Kalat Bulk. You know, I'm not looking forward for Chocobo race, but it's possible. Come here. Come here. Come around. How's the round going? Not that great. Getting very bad targets here. Since I need to get a lot better with targets. Yeah, this looks like another Riku. Although I'm not sure if she's actually gonna be there. I think she won't. I'll try it anyways. Hyper Manip. I mean, I was trying to, but preemptives, I think they don't exist. Can't quite Hyper Manip more than that. Not even RNG2 helps me here. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Stupid CTV. Fucking devs. And their bugs. They put a rank 4 on Mix, but it's a rank 5. So I actually don't know where I land. Dummy. Well, it's another non-Rikus at least. Only done 1 damage on this one. It's very miserable. And there's another Riku target. I may need a. I think I need a Juna here. To clean this Riku target. That might help me. This is slow, Yuna, though. Everything's painful. Yeah, so okay, so there's one thing I learned though so far. It is actually better to start with fast Juna and fast Riku. Like the fight goes way better, at least the beginning of it. Yeah, now I'm stuck in a loop because of that one turn that Juna couldn't clean. And now I'm kind of stuck without 2 Phoenix Dawns. What made you decide to start using overdrives in this challenge? Because it's impossible without overdrives. Yeah, no, this attempt is so dead. Especially with this damage. Because I did almost everything that is possible without overdrives, except for a few very menial things on Arena that nobody cares about. And so we start to just drop some of the restrictions to make more things possible. So I have the feeling that this should be possible with just overdrives, but all the other restrictions. But maybe even that, it's really, really hard. And I might need to drop another one. And I'm trying to decide if it'll be Blitzball or Celestials. Because dropping Customize, it's free. It's absolutely free. There is actually no challenge on that. It's a free YouTube video. Like, sure, but I don't think I need that. Where's my grenade? What is the angle of this challenge you're doing? Right now, Dark Ixion. That's it. It really is just Dark Ixion. The road goes toward Dark Ixion and ends there. It's probably the most interesting restriction to remove, while also making it theoretically possible. Yeah. Exactly. Because also, if you, let's say, you go no overdrives, but you allow other things, there's a lot of things on Arena that open up, but none of the Dark Aeons open up. Dark Aeons, all of them are like 100% impossible without overdrives. Yeah, even Dark Ixion 1. It doesn't have an AoE, but you just bleed too many Phoenix Dawns. I mean, you're seeing it here where I have overdrives, so just imagine without it. No summons would be interesting? You mean like getting rid of no summons? That's another free one. Oh, would not be interesting. There you go. There you go. I misread. Sorry. Yeah, it's very important. Yeah, no summons is the least interesting one. No summons, everything becomes possible. Except Dark Anima. Everything becomes trivial even, provided that I farm enough. Which, on itself, obviously not trivial. But I bet no one wants to see Koto's Earth Eater grind farming again. Yeah, and unfortunately, this I cannot do
Let's go.
Omega weapon with these restrictions. Maybe a TAS. Does no escape really affect this challenge? No. But I have it. Like, this is a no escape file, so I just have it. You can get encounters. I guess you're right. Like, I could escape from encounters. Technically. Yeah. I could do it, you know, to avoid a game over or something. I could do it, and I'm not doing it. That's about it. But it's pretty much the same argument you could say for BFA. Like, why does no escape even exist in the first place? I could die to a game over on a normal fight and do escape to avoid it. I could. I don't need to, because I have so many items. But that's also true for endgame of NNNNNs, you know? And it's still, you are not allowed to, you know, escape from, I don't know, a cactuar fight or something like that while you're capturing. So it is just as meaningless as, you know, on the other challenge. Okay, double Lulu. That means double Juna. Juna is there. If I go with this means double Lulu, right? Yeah, okay. So she dies. Juna gets a turn, just barely. I think. See if I calculated correctly. Do this with Tidus as well, technically. It just seems like not escaping from battle is a waste of time in the challenge. Well, that's debatable. Because... Wait, that was a Yuna? What was that, a Yuna? You serious? That sucks. That's very debatable because I actually kill stuff faster than escaping. And I don't have flee. Okay, these are a lot of Yunas. If I change this, but is it enough? You know, there's an argument to start with Oron Lulu just so I can somehow fit Riku in. Because Oron is my other Auto Phoenix right now. Oh, God. It's 4 Juna, you're kidding, dude. You're actually kidding. Doesn't get killed though. It's kind of interesting. Just realize you don't have flee. Defeating it will be quicker in some circumstances. I think every circumstance. Escape's kind of slow. I think escape fails once, then it's slower, I would assume. I swear this makes more sense than it looks. Trust me on that, chat. There you go, finally. Oh my god, that was so painful. You see, even the beginning is like just so ridiculous. I might do Oran strat. But yeah, for a mega weapon, you need customize. Unless you're a TIS. Which I'm not. Hello, Spring Being 199X. How's it going? The internet. Tool assisted speed runner. Oh my god. I wish I was as good as TIS at the game. The best runner to ever touch every game. He got sleep. Es el año del Airbomb, I see. I feel like the first 2 attempts I got a lot of targets. And then it has been increasingly harder to get more. Like as good targets as I got in those. If it's legal, I mean you don't have an Enya, do you? So I think it's less about being legal and more about, you know, it's practical. I don't give a shit. I understand. I would have preferred with the Enya, but I know a lot of you people don't have it in their keyboard. Like you kind of have to go your way and find out what is the key combo for it. There's gotta be one. I think. Or having a notepad to copy it every time. Oh, this is so miserable. I have it, I just have to press 5 keys for it. Oh my god. That's a lot. That sucks. Yeah, no, I have it in my keyboard. Very easy for me to do it. You memorize it, it's cool. Could this be a Tidus? Maybe. I'm gonna get a re-guitar after these. Just barely. The girl outside. The girl's outside. Sorry, girl. Oh, she's doing like suffering meows. What the fuck? She was so much time there, I think. She went back like 10 years on her voice. I wish you could hear it. Here, a few minutes ago. Seven. That kind of gets me a Lulu. You found it? Good job. There goes 200 rolls. Mental. Nice. Is that a question or you're telling me that? I think the answer is probably yes, both, in both, though. Again, I know you have food. I saw it. Just want attention. Come on, let me play the game. I want to play the game. Can't do it. Won't let me. Oh, this is 4 Ricos in a row, Chad. So that means we're gonna get 2 overdrives. Gotta look at the bright side. Like, technically, having 4 regoots in a row from time to time is pretty good. Just putting together a sentence. Yeah, but is it a question or not? Your sentence. Or is it an affirmation? Let's go. Just sleep. I see. Yeah, it's just that in Spanish. Hang on. Usually, like, it was sort of formulated as a question. The way it was written. Otherwise, it's probably better to just say puedo instead of es posible. Just puedo hablar con frecuencia. Es posible, it's more like, is it possible? You know? Sounds more like that. Whereas you probably just mean that you can do it, right? Gare, what is up? What is up? What do you want? What do you want? I'm doing money. Look at Lulu dying. Tito's Riku. So there is a possible... I can get a Lulu damage. 46 Jet. Oh, this looks more impossible. Every attempt. Like, with some insane targets, I think it is possible. What was its total HP? 1.2 million. Yeah, like it's fucking 5 turns. That means 4. That is 5 Phoenix down to just do 100k. Well, 90k rather. If I am fast enough on the stick. No, the horse doesn't heal. Otherwise, it will be more impossible. It just has too much HP. You wouldn't, but also there are words that you just don't use a whole lot. like I think context is also important. Like, would you say something like, "It is possible I can talk English more frequently if I have 12 English-speaking friends"? Would you talk like that? That seems a little weird. You have to admit that sounds a little weird. Even though everything is correct in that phrase. Like, everything's correct, right? But I think it sounds... And I didn't say, is it possible? No. I said, it is possible. So it is an affirmation, right? It's not a question. I still think no one would say that. You know what I mean? Even though it's correct. In Spanish, it's also correct. But possible is usually used in like a different context. And I think in English, I went. You would personally would do it. Okay. Okay. I want to see how you keep talking in English. I want to see your next affirmation start with, "It is possible I can do something." Hey, I'm gonna wait for it. Just 8th. Fair enough. I respect it. So you see here, nobody can get damage. Only like Riku Dark Matter. It's like literally the only thing I can do. I don't even have a button for Dark Matter. Maybe I should. This is the closest one. What's with the upside down question mark in Spanish? It's because what's with you? You can make the same question in English. What's with you changing the order of words? Because we don't have to change the order of words. So that's why we put the second one. Like, for example, in English, you can say, "I can do this," but the question is, "Can I do this?" Right? Why do you do that? Well, the answer is the same as, that's why we have the question mark, because in Spanish you say both the same, but it's just different intonation. Yeah, Bin, you can talk whatever you want. It's alright. As long as people get ya, it's fine. If people understand you, it's alright. Serious? Not yet, so that means that's that one. Okay. That's 2 in a row. Did I skip one? Is this a Tidus? Yeah, okay. Skip one. mean, I didn't. I didn't because I didn't know if you were asking a question or not. So I didn't get you. If you want my honest opinion. Thunder Eater does not work against Tundaya? No. No, Tundaya is it's neutral magic. Otherwise this will be soul free, unfortunately. Oh boy, I don't have any targets, like anywhere. It's so miserable. I think this attempt is dead as well. Now I'm a little lost. Why is that a Tidus? Okay, now I know where I am. I was a little lost. Again, it's not punctuation. It wasn't really about the symbol. It was about how it was formulated. But again, it's fine. It's not your local language, your native language. It's like me. I talk English in like ass. But I constantly ask chat if I'm saying things correctly. And if I get them wrong, I accept it. And that's fine. And then I say incorrectly again because I'm stupid, but that's on me. It's okay to be wrong. And I'm wrong all the time. Yeah, that one works. Just to use this is gonna be a turn, but I don't have enough Phoenix Ons by now. It's absolutely not. Nobody gets it. No one gets a turn. Because I have multi-targets. Like in a row. Sucks. This is a Tidus. Maybe I can wait. Oh, but then he's multi-target after it as well. Yeah, this one looks dead. Not gonna lie. Like, it's still better to kill those multi-targets. You know, so I don't have them for the next attempt. I don't remember what my PV was. Like 500k something, maybe? Very miserable. I might lost all my Phoenix Zones here. Now this is the last use for a little bit. What is the counter at the bottom right? It's for phase 2. It's the overdrive of Dark Ixion. It's not really important for this phase. But for phase 2 is very important. So because overdrive on phase 1 is just air spark. It doesn't do anything. Like it's basically another turn. But on phase 2 is a party wipe. So I need to always get a Riku turn before it. Four Phoenix Zones. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, so I have Lulu, Riku. Lulu, Riku. That's Juna, Riku. When I start. I'm still trying to think what is the good way to start. Like, it almost feels like the best is to have like 2 Riku targets. As bad as that sounds. Just so Juna can change into... Or... Actually, there might be a better way to do that. Well, it's probably a BB. Not sure, maybe. So this is about just over half damage. So we're gonna need more than that. Yeah, the other option is Tirus. If it's a Tirus, then can Lulu do it? Can she do it? Eighth. I'm really trying to map out the first turn, but I can't. Yeah, the double Riku sounds pretty good. And that means cleaning a couple targets. I have like a triple Riku incoming. Come on. I know what's the best fight. If that one's alive. Oh yeah, I can't waste Phoenix Dance. Not the biggest fan of these fights. Get it.
You heathen!
Something up there?
Let's go.
I'm muted. Thanks. Yeah, I was saying that Lulu is so far away. And also, I think the save is... it's kind of far away. It might be just as far away as the other save. Like, it's not that close to the NPC. Okay, these are Riku. It's the third Riku. And I think it's not enough for the Tidus. So I think it's another one of those situations where we don't get anything. Sorry, nothing. Wow. That's fucking... that's a lot for a crit, I think. Works though. Good thing that... it's good to know that a crit cannot kill me. Three, so Tidus will die no matter what. I just put my clothes in the washing machine. I guess you can say that. Like, it's me and Lulu. Oh yeah. We have to reset damage for gore. Ooh, and I guess I can get a Tidus as well. Just barely. That works. It's not too bad. Not great. Almost call it a good run. I mean, maybe it's better than it sounds. I know you're a Spring Bean. I read you the same way. Or at least that's what I thought. Can't sound like them. Rikums. Yeah, so we can get a Tidus here. I mean, I didn't notice you forgot to reset damage. Easy, easy. Informal. I guess the only change I would probably say my stuff out of the washing machine instead of my clothes. I'm trying to be more informal. And then if you want to get more informal, it depends on where you live. Wow, this is a pretty good run, yeah. I guess. A little bit too good. I just forgot to reset. That is all. Now 3 Lulus. I see a lot more like consecutive targets in this run in the future, and I think that's actually a good key for the victory. I think that's probably gonna be less formal. Got my shit out of the watch. Yeah, that works. The thing is, in Spanish you use stuff for everything. Stuff and things, just like in English. Like you can say, hey, bring me my bag. Or you can say, hey, bring me my stuff. And one feels more direct, maybe? I don't know. Can get another Lulu here. But not this way. No, because she's 5. She's 5, Chad. She's 5. If she was 4, I could get it. Then I guess I don't get anything here. It is time for Dark Matter. Sucks. Dark Matter is more damage than that, but I don't have a button for it. Now there is an argument to not do Dark Matters because it costs 1 Phoenix on, you know? So maybe it's just detrimental. Does Riku just barely get the turn? Yes. Very good, very good. Now I wish this guy would get before there, but he will get an attack. Just barely. Lulu won though, unfortunately. Not too bad. Most former Griever Link noises. Probably depends on the type of Spanish. But yeah, your shit that also works. Yeah, give me my shit. That's even more informal. And depending on your intonation, aggressive as well, depending. Okay, this is gonna be a Lulu. Fucking twos. But yeah, it definitely looks like you burned too many Phoenix Zones per hit. 66. I'm definitely behind on schedule still. And this is probably my best run so far. It's gotta be. Nice 9. Like, I feel like if I'm like 1 overdrive ahead, maybe we're fine. High voltage horse. Yes, indeed. Very, very high voltage. He has a danger sign close to it. Now there is 5 Lulus in a row here. So that can be good. It would have been perfect if after the Lulus, it was a bunch of Tituses. Then we will get 2 overdrives. Instead of Rikus. So, unfortunately, it's probably just 1. Maybe if I'm lucky with a boost. Alright, hang on. I don't think she jumps 3 turns, does she? Because that's what would do it. She jumps 2. Depending. I don't know if that's a guaranteed, that she's always gonna jump that. So that's a possibility. Not sure. That's so miserable. Oh, she still won't be able to do it. Unlucky. Yeah, no auto haste really sucks. Really, really sucks. Way more painful than it sounds. Okay, I'll get the Riku turn. And we're actually gonna get another Tidus. It is just a Tidus, unfortunately. $50. Fuck. You're just behind a little bit. This makes me think that if I allow Celestials, this becomes a lot more possible. Because Celestials allows me to get a better first turn. That's one possibility. Because yeah, right now this is NC2, which means no customize and no Celestials. Maybe I'll leave it just on NC. Ooh, after this, Riku doesn't get a turn for like forever. Oh my god, hang on. 10. For almost 20 turns. Oh, that's insane. That means we're gonna be on 30 on the next damage. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. This is looking more impossible, Chad. Not gonna lie. This again, this was a pretty good run. Probably my best one so far. Even if I don't PB, just in terms of the good slots for damage and all that. The other one is allowing Blitzball. So then getting the Lulu thingy a little bit pointless. Not completely pointless. There is a niche use for Lulu. I remember even back then when we were doing like Dark Balefort and some of these as well. There was a little bit of a use for that. But yeah, we're gonna bleed so much here. Because Riku only gets turns when there is 3 non-Riku targets. And I don't have any of those for a little bit. Mental. Yeah, and things don't look that great in the future as well. There goes 20 Phoenix Stones. Mental. I think we just barely get the Tidus. New PV, I guess. But nowhere close. Good 5k. Pretty good run, yeah. And again, because the thing is, getting targets like this is really hard. It's really hard. So, I don't know if this is possible. It will be a Lulu target. Just barely. I'm surprised about that. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't quite see that when I was looking at the turns. Gonna break your controller at the end of this? Yeah. This is a Riku. Like, I'll get a Riku, but it doesn't go well into anyone else, unfortunately. Like, what can I even do with that? It's here. Oh, I guess it goes into a Tidus. Just barely. 13. And then after this trio, I think it's over. We're just not gonna get a Riku turn for a while. Now this makes me think quite a bit about Blitzball. This feels very plausible with Blitzball. And even no Celestials maybe. Because so Lulu comes back after 5. So there's a lot of times where she loses turns. Wagga comes back after 4. Like Tidus. And that means he's gonna get more overdrives in general, and also he gets a guaranteed 120. Well, not guaranteed, I can still fail it, but way easier than the, 90 to 80 that I get with Lulu. So we might need to do that. And the thing about that is that it's not actually that bad. I do need to get rid of MBV eventually for other things as well. For Dark Ifrit or Dark Balefort if I do some attempts of that. But they're making an excuse to bring back Mega Waka. Mega Waka. Yeah, a little bit. You could say that. Oh, but this is a Lulu. Oh, but that's fine. Is that fine? I think it's fine. It's still gonna be close, I think. But not that close. Wagga is the best, so you don't actually want him to get hit. I mean, yeah. Wait, you lost a turn? No, dude. Oh, shit, I wasn't looking at that. I didn't see that it was 2 turns. Well, there goes my even better PB. Because I don't think I can get another overdrive. It doesn't look very possible. Oops. That's what I get for not looking at the CTV. Just assuming it will give me what I wanted. It's only enough Blitzball to get attack reels, which is not that much, Chad. It's like 2 tournaments? Or is it just 1? Maybe it's just 1. I don't remember. Like, if I can reset the first tournament. Lulu, you have 1 job. But you have a lot of jobs, actually. So that's one of them. 1 Phoenix Dawn left, Jet. And I can't even do an overdrive here. Can just do a Dark Matter. What's a new BB? How many more overdrives is that? It's like 5. It's 90k. That's 2 targets. Yeah, it's 5. Or 4 with 2 Dark Matters if I land all the 90s. But yeah, it almost feels like every overdrive costs you like 3 to 5 Phoenix Ons. Maybe even more than that. Because if it's 5 per overdrive, I'll have 20 overdrives, and 20 overdrives is way more HP than this has, so it's probably more like 7, 8. That's tricky. That's very tricky. New PV though. Yeah, and the big difference with Phase 2... Phase 2 is also a beast. Because... And that's another argument for Waka, because Waka gets... He gets the thingy. He gets evade and counter. Which can be a big difference. Because yeah, Phase 2 doesn't counter, but I'm still gonna be getting hit quite a bit by it. Like the turn planning is gonna be kind of hard. Because remember, I don't have auto haste. That means if Lulu doesn't wink, every time she does a trio, it's like 7 turns. So... Oh, also... How many... It was at least 4 Lulu... Lulu Overdrives. Probably 2 of them were 80. So we'll be adding 30, 60... 24. No, 30, 60, 120, 140. Plus the possibility of, you know, more turns. Yeah, Waka looks a lot more possible. I just hope Waka doesn't make it trivial. I don't think it is trivial with Waka, still. I think it's still challenging. Because again, Customize makes it trivial. Pretty sure. Now maybe it's not too bad to go to Customize though. The thing about going Customize is that's actually what I need to do. Is these same restrictions minus Customize is Omega Weapon. So I'm gonna be doing that anyways, probably. Just to do Omega Weapon. I can set up here. Yeah, maybe that's... that could be the play. It's funny because I don't even know how to write that because it's still no Celestials. But the thing is, honestly, Celestials kind of lose their point anyways. That's why, yeah, you say NC2, but you don't say NC for just no Celestials, because once you can customize, you can do all the powers of the Celestials. So yeah, it would be just dropping NC. And then it's just NSG and S plus minus quality of life. Sort of. The NBV is non-trivial though. I gotta say it, it's no waka. Just say the no Celestian is silent. Yeah, I guess. Still not. Please tell me you don't die by this. Good job. Okay. And we can still use a bunch of the stuff we got, like if we drop customize, like I can just keep this, like fuck it. This auto Phoenix is a little, it's not that great, but I only need auto haste there. And there's even an argument to not have it as well on these guys. The auto haste is really important on Riku. That's the one that is extremely important. The other ones are debatable. But it's like the first strikes and the evade encounters for phase 2. But 3 first strikes gives you an edge, like it's quite a bit. And that's why, that's the other reason for, you know, Celestials. It's like you get 1 more first strike, which is Auron. Auto haste is pretty good for phase 2 though. Especially if you have the evade encounters. Because you don't have to spend wings. And that way, you know, Tidus can get like a very high DPS. Pandora, customize makes it trivial. Also Pandora, well, I have to do customize later anyways. Yeah, it might not be that trivial, now that I think about it. The more I dwell into it, the more I feel like I've been underestimating this challenge. Like it is trivial with Waka. We saw that. But without it, maybe it's not that trivial. It is easy though. Maybe not trivial, but I think it's easy with customize. Customize is just too broken.
You heathen!
You can always come back and do it later if you're not satisfied. That's true. You are correct. I need to keep track of my files though. To see which files
Something
have
up
which.
there?
When I split them.
Let's go.
But yeah, what I like about doing it customize, like dropping that one, is which is the same file required for a mega weapon. That's like the cool part about it. Okay, we got a double Riku. Works for me. I guess I can keep it double Lulu if I do this. Is that better in any way? Not sure. Not sure if it matters. No idea. I do think this is possible as is, but it could take a while. Yeah. Like it needs a very specific string of targets, I think. So that's the hard part. It's figuring out a good string of targets. Like if I can get a big string where there is a lot of gaps where Riku can get turns, that feels very doable. Or maybe not very, but just lightly doable. Possible, let's say. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. What an asshole. Cost me a Phoenix Sound. And also, I cannot... Someone might say, just do Hyper Mighty G's to save... Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. Chat. When Riku cannot do anything. When no one can get a trio. Hyper Mighty G is actually not a bad idea. This might give me an edge. As small as it is. Like here, for example. Or not. No, it's a Lulu, so this can be a damage. I thought that was intentional, not doing it. You always have to remember that I'm stupid. Or rather, let's not. I shouldn't be hard on myself. You always have to remember I'm not perfect. I'm flawed. I'm so used to not doing it on Dark Anima. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes I know that no one will get a trio. Looking at the targets. Like here, for example, I know Tidus will get a trio. But sometimes no one gets it. And in situations like that, it's probably better to do a Hyper Mighty G instead of a Dark Matter, which just wastes a Phoenix Dawn. Like, I feel that would have saved 3 Phoenix Dawns on the last fight, maybe 6. Even. I think 6. You have half a limit bar and then say it was a bad strategy. No, because we don't have there is no, what is it, Mega Graviton here. I always die. I always get full power in this fight. It's not like Dark Anima in that sense. Yeah, no, in Dark Anima it kind of sucks. Although there are some extremely niche situations. What were there? I don't quite remember. You have an empty limit bar then. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Looking at the targets. Like, let's say if I don't know if that can even happen, because I'll need 3 Riku targets, and by then, if I have 3 Riku targets, that's probably a situation where I should do a trio anyways, right? Because the others will get a turn. At least one other person will get a turn, so I'll do a trio instead. I think it's impossible, but I'm not sure. Or extremely niche to fail, will be my guess. The non-auto haze Riku is so bad. It's crazy how bad it is. Holy Christ. She would probably have the overdrive here, you know? But this mix puts her so far away. And it's pretty insane, because I have 4 turns without Riku, and I'm gonna lose all of them. I think this barely works. Like a little bit better. Also, I haven't done a whole lot of damage in this fight. Just not a whole lot. I might change here. Also, this might be my last run. Because I haven't taken lunch actually today. I started stream after breakfast. I usually don't do that. Oh boy. Guess who is getting killed? The whole party. And there's a Lulu target. Let's go. So this is one of those stupid turns where I don't get anything. I think this is Lulu Tirus. Yeah. So I don't win anything here. Also, Riku comes back with haste, which is not bad at all. I kind of love that. So bad. Can I get a Lulu one? Or I could get a Riku one this way after 4 turns. I don't even know what's better. Ooh, I'm actually gonna get both. Okay. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen a double trio in a while. Unfortunately, Tidus won't get it. If it was 3 Lulus, maybe? And that would have been Omega sick. Yeah, unlucky. Interesting. Riku doesn't get a turning forever. But she can just do she can just do a trio if she wants. I don't actually know. It feels better. Like in terms of damage, this looks worse than the last run. But there might be good targets in the future, you know? And it kind of looks like it. It's not for a little bit, like right here, but... Just so unfortunate that this doesn't boost. It just gives you haste, but it doesn't boost the CTV. Avenger. Sucks. One thing I could do for Hyper Manips is just do a lot of Sorus until I actually, like, I analyze like 100 targets. And I make sure that in 100 targets there is a lot of gaps where Riku gets turns. It's quite a lot of work. That's what we might need. We want to make it possible. It's a math problem. Yep. It actually is. Yeah, and the math isn't working very well on this one. Not quite. Really? I could get Sirius and Lulu if I do that. Instead, I'll get nothing, I think. I guess I can get Lulu. Yeah, I can get another Lulu. Not great. Hello, how's it going? We're using overdrives now? Yeah. Because we did everything that... Well, most things, like 95% of things that I can do without them. The rest are a little stupid. And I'm pretty sure nobody cares about that. It's a very Lulu heavy one so far. Always hated Lulu Overdrive. It's a little slow. I think if it was a better rank, I actually really like it. It's just a little stupid that you have to do with this, but actually I kind of like it. As you get more magic, it's also way easier. It's just that it takes so much rank. That's the problem. So it's always better to just do double cast. Should be like a rank 2 or something. Kind of like attack reels. Stick drift since 2001. Yeah, I guess. At least it's the camera stick. You know? If that helps. Yeah, I have nothing here, so this is a hyper mighty. I have 31, chat. This is so miserable damage. The motion on the controller, I always felt like I would break my sticks. Why do you get a turn? Because of the haste? That's so funny. That is so funny. You didn't get a turn there. But I can do trio and haste at the same time. So fucking funny. Do you defeat any others? Ixion's the first one. Ixion is the easiest. That's why we're doing Ixion. Ixion's actually easier than Ifrit and Balefor. So in this setup, I'm pretty sure Ifrit's impossible, like 100% impossible. And Balefor, it's gotta be statistically impossible. Just like a couple orders of magnitude below Shinryu, I would say. This is another nothing, I think. But yeah, we might need to drop Celestials as well. I mean, customize. Rather. Celestials give me an edge, but I think that edge is probably not enough. Just bleed too much. 26. It's so fucking over. So over, chat. Oh, I guess yeah, overdrive would have been better there. Just immediately overdrive. You again lose 2 turns? Insane. Yeah, so the one where I drop no customize, that file will be useful for Omega Weapon. Whereas the one where I drop Blitzball is gonna be useful for Dark Ifrit and Dark Valefor. Because we can probably do Omega Weapon without Blitzball. Which, by the way, means Tidus against Omega Weapon. Tidus is the only damage source. Tidus Trio. Like, it's not great, but it's alright. And yeah. In any case, both I get both out of this file. Likely. I'm also low-key starting to regret that I got an Auto Phoenix with just 1 extra slot for Tidus. That's gonna be Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, I guess. But I won't get the protection. The nice protection against the spells. I don't know. Can you reflect those? Maybe I can just put reflect on him. That might do it. Because I know you can reflect those on Ultima. But I don't know if you can do it on Omega. Even if it doesn't do anything back to Omega, if he reflects it, at least he doesn't get the states, you know? Like it's something. Oh. Yeah, sure. Of course. Oops. Yeah, it's not gonna go anywhere. This attempt is very dead, by the way. And I am very hungry. I'm just trying to decide what to do for next stream. Like, what restriction I'm gonna drop, because this is not gonna work. I don't think it can work. Like, I guess I'll analyze the results a little bit, looking at what are like the target gaps that are very useful. If I go NC2, hang on, you're just gonna reset. I need to take a launch, chat. It's 6:30 o'clock. That's not an o'clock. 6:30 p.m. I haven't taken lunch. I just want to check my equipment. Yeah. 6.5 o'clock, exactly. Yeah, this shit only has one slot, that sucks. Because still NSG, which means no bribe, and that means 6:30, yeah. No bribe means it's actually pretty hard to get Mega Phoenixes back. So Greater Sphere is still my best source of Auto Phoenix. I think it's just gonna be Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste. It sucks, but okay. Yeah, like the equipment still takes some time to get. Let's see, I think I have it here. The weapons are super easy. Weapons are extremely easy. I have everything for the weapons. So like if I go here, yeah, we have enough for first strikes. This is easy. And evade and counter. Okay, that ones I don't have that many, but they're probably not that hard to get. I'm assuming. Someone drops that in the arena. I don't remember whom though. Who drops this? I hope it's not Dugan. Dark Mindy, okay. Master Tomberry has a rare drop. Okay. Sleep Sprout. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's one overdrive. Oh, and Dugan, a rare steel. Okay. I was right thinking about Dugan. So that's not hard to get. I dropped teleport spheres, and I refuse to give you my drops. Okay. I'm gonna steal them then. Don't worry, I don't need to kill you to get them. Yeah, then Riku. I don't actually need Auto Phoenix on Riku. Like, here's the good thing. I might not need... You know what? I don't actually need... I don't necessarily need Auto Phoenix on Tirus. No, I can totally. Only overdrives. No, it still has always been allowed. I don't actually need an Auto Phoenix necessarily. For Omega, I mean. Like, Auron is the one that gets one. For sure. Does he have a 4? I think he has a 3. Does he? Oh! It's a 2? Oh my god, that's so bad. Chat, I actually cannot do Omega with this shit. How many times I have to kill Greatest Fear, chat? Because I'll need this shit with 4. I actually need the 4 slots. Without the 4 slots, it doesn't work. Mental. No, Celestial doesn't give me anything. I mean on this one, but not on Omega. I mean a little bit. It gives me 1 turn. It's not that crazy. No, actually, if I drop Customize, Celestials don't do anything. No, never mind. Keep forgetting about that. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting demotivated to do Omega. Not gonna lie. Because getting this... Oh, getting this armor. Fuck. Plus all the auto haste I need to get. Which is stealing so much from King Cactuar. Will I jump immediately into Sphere Grid only? Because that one looks way more fun. Ah. Yeah, I need Customize for Omega, yeah. Yeah. And focus times 5. But I don't have that armor. And it's hard to get. It's a lot of work to get. Do I want to put that work? Maybe. Nova and the other one. The energy core, I almost sure he doesn't survive it. But I can manip him out of it, maybe. Let's see. Base damage 44. Oh, I guess that's less than Ultima. Ultima is 70. It's magic. I guess you've survived Energy Core as well. What was I was thinking he wouldn't survive it. Yeah, survives everything then. Yeah, but you can get evade and counter. I think the claw is... Is it always hit or not? Attack. Always hits. Oh. Guess not. Too much thunder. Scares Riku. It is always hit. Yeah, I guess a crit can kill you then. Unless if he defends, it feels like he shouldn't die to a crit though. Yeah. Yeah, barely energy rain and barely ultima. You actually survive energy rain. More than ultima, I want to say. But the thing is, ultima is not guaranteed. Can be a demi, you know. Instead. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about a lot of things, Chad. Had to get Mega Phoenix the hard way by trying to overkill the Machina and Gaga set. Yeah, no, that sucks. That's I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. And that's why I wanna. I'd rather just kill another Greater Sphere, I think. And just manip an armor. Use the speed up button of your PS2. We don't have that shit. That's an HD. Play hardcore. Oh my god, Chat, I'm gonna have to think about it. There is a chance. There is a small chance. Because don't get me wrong. What's next? You're gonna tell me you don't have autosave? You know, I could just grind all this shit. And there is clearly an argument to do it. I mean, I have no idea why I have 10 viewers right now. That's incredible. That's the only reason why I keep doing this shit. This is more views than I have my entire life. It's insane. And I'm literally not doing anything. But I'm also... I might get burnout of too much farming. Yeah, I already beat BFA. That's the thing. So I'm trying to show you more stuff. I can't show you BFA attempts anymore. I mean, I could beat it twice, I guess. Now that might be something no one has done. Beating BFA, beating Dark Anima twice. How about that? But I feel like the one that it's very the one that it's very, you know, cool, and we can always go back to this. That's what Stella said, and that's very important. We can always go back to this. I don't need to like fully commit to anything. I'm really excited, maybe too excited, which means I really want to do it, you know, about NSG or SG only. You know, it's Sphere Grid only. So I keep all the restrictions. So I have to go back one file. I have to go back to the file where I haven't used Overdrives yet. And I drop Sphere Grid. And we beat everything. And trust me, it's a lot more complicated than it sounds. It might actually not be possible. I don't know if I can beat Yojimbo yet. Because I don't have overdrives. And we have base equipment. Or, I mean, not base, not original. I mean, equipment from drops. Which means you have to think about the drops you get from Dark Aeons. And it's no Celestials. Which means I won't get... That means my first break damage limit, it's gonna be from Omega. In fact, I believe. And I just think it just sounds so fun. It's also very grindy, but in a different way. Because I'm gonna have to also kill a lot of stuff from Arena without overdrives. And without Celestials. And customize. I just have, you know, the sphere grid to push me, basically. Which is a lot, obviously. But it's still, leveling up is not that easy. You know? And by that, I don't mean the AP. I mean getting the spheres. Like the stat spheres. It's not trivial at all. I'm very scared about Tanked and its rank 1 movements. Not gonna lie. Like getting max defense might be a pain. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe tomorrow I might start with that. I might escape from this for a little bit. Just so I don't get burned out. Because this is just stealing from the same monsters over and over and killing Greater Sphere. And I don't want to hit burnout, you know? I feel like Sphere Grid only is a little bit of a change. And I think that's good. So that's gonna be my play, chat. That's gonna be my play. It's very hard to get money here. And it's really hard to get money. Oh, on the other one, I'll get money naturally. It's very easy. Because you just sell the drops from the fights. But here, every time I fight to steal something, I have to die. Because I can't kill the thing. And that's why you lose money all the time here in post-game. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. See you probably tomorrow. Most likely for Sphere Grid only. From the other file. Have a good one. See ya.